Hello everyone, welcome back to Cyberpunk 2077. We last left off, we had a crash. Or not, we had a freeze, there we go. We, mostly just did a little side content and a bit of the main story. Getting to know Johnny a bit more. And even though I did say I was going to do some recycling off stream, I didn't really do that at all. I didn't even load up the game. It's 5 AM where you are, it's laundry days, calling it a night. Alright, Cleet. Have a good sleep. You know what we have to do is meet at Hanako. So main story it is. Fast travel it is. There has been a new update to the game. It seems to fix all of the glitches and bugs, but now it seems to have added in freezing to the game. Which isn't a good sign. Have they disabled fast travel?
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or...?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Gotta say, I am intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
We go to the beach.
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Alright then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay. Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes. Just show up. I'll see you there.
Pyramid song. I guess we're going there instead if it will let me fast travel. Maybe it didn't let me fast travel because that was the phone call coming up. Yeah, it looks like the phone call stopped the fast travel. I don't know what number mission this would be for Judy now. Because we got Evelyn, did the mission after Evelyn, and we attacked Cloud. So this would be number 4? I think this would be the last mission for her then. The other companions only had 4 missions.
Harry?
Johnny?
V this time. Disappointed.
Fuck. Sorry. Don't really get how that show of yours works.
Simple. Imagine the Johnny's along for the ride.
Mm-hmm. Knowing him, you don't got no ticket either.
Whatever. In any case, I'm at the wheel. And rather keep it that way.
I got it. You'll work too. I mean, cool.
Something particular up, Carrie?
A job of a kind that seems ideal for you. Corner of Gray and Malagra. Early morning. We'll talk.
Cool.
Early morning with how he drinks? I have doubts. Is this having the same effect as when I was on that in that other car? Is it because I'm not allowed to drive this way, or is it running out of fuel? I don't see a fuel meter on the vehicle. Maybe it just won't let me drive this way or something. It's also come to my attention that there... Where's my manual save 5? Oh yeah, I deleted it to save space, so it keeps the number still. I've been informed that the game's save file is limited to only 8 megabytes, and if it goes over that, it gets corrupted. Increasing that is done by having more inventory and crafting, so my save file is apparently a ticking time bomb right now.
Hey, need your help.
So I'm making a few extra
Same
saves.
spot as last time. Don't make me wait.
What is it? Hello? Lizzie? Shit.
Well, I'm kind of doing this mission, so let's do this mission. We go diving for loot.
Hey, V.
For all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gunk.
What do you mean what all went down? I didn't kill what's-her-face.
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Now that we're in the daylight, I can see her hair is several coloured. Why can't we have that option?
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
It's a good thing I have tech ability.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
What do you say?
Is Johnny afraid of the water?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here. All right, suit up, landlubber.
But I want the coffee.
Let's get this scroller on ya.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
I equipped it, but didn't put... Okay, it did. I still have no hair, even though I'm on the full bodysuit. Also can't unequip it. I guess I'm just going without any hair.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Don't go there, dude.
I like that response.
All right, let's do this. Freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first.
Why do I have to go first? Not gonna put any flippers on.
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Got that weird, blurry pixel effect when they move in here.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form.
I guess this is where all the ice caps went.
This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Great. Motion calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
But I hear you just fine.
Need a wider range. Levels can't be short of perfect.
Hey, I know that. Etta Sorrentino. Only you.
Dead on. Alright, that ought to do it.
What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it.
I mean, if you used that properly, I would have. He just disappeared.
Hold on tight.
Down we go.
Impressive, huh?
That's incredible. What is it?
It's a town.
Very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why's this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time, gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird.
I like how they're changing the song to be more Nortonal.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Let's see now. Your childhood tasted like scop dogs from Capitan Caliente with habanero sauce extra hot. Of course, tasted even better when you stole them off the stand.
You know what they say, it ain't caliente if it don't burn on the way in and out. Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
That's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much. there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Coming! You're dead meat anyway. Will you go out with me? Sorry, gotta go. They're calling.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Or not, you could just float there. But why do I keep going down?
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cooties. So poor, she can't even afford to have parents.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical, taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Temperamental, huh? That explains a lot. Is that a dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
You're just gonna leave that camera there, even though you pocketed it?
We looking for anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Can I open up the door? No.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche. What, this isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
took her doll.
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
You hid it. Why?
'Cause I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then, want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid? Where daily life grinded along? Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
I found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
I'm reading you worse and worse.
Huh? I read you loud and clear. Everything all right?
Ah!
You connected too hard.
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where, exactly? We gonna camp on the shore?
No, in there. Crash there sometimes after dives. How about it?
Why the hell not?
Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. You must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Black.
Black, please.
Like the heart of a merc.
Ah, forgot to start the generator.
A generator? What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow. Think you could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Feed I was picking up felt a bit flat, I want to say.
Speaking of harm's way, you know what I see living in you? Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy? What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject. Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
Where's my coffee?
This chick gets on my nerves. That's you and me below. Just don't wake her up.
Judy pisses you off. Why? Because she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for no, nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
She made me a latte. That's not what I asked for. I wanted black coffee. You can sleep like a normal person now? At least he's fully on the bed. Input on clothes is a bit delayed.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning.
About damn time.
You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up and spitting me out.
This cup's empty.
Look, Night City's not for everyone. I grew up here. Thought nothing could surprise me.
And now?
I'd pack up my shit and bail too, if I could. But it's just not the right time.
Give me your hand, V.
Why? What for?
Don't say anything. Just give me your hand.
Let me drink my coffee first.
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa, you're asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Sure about this? Haven't known each other that long.
I like you. Consider you a friend. The way I see it, there's nothing else to consider. Take care, V.
This really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, V. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
I'll see you, Judy.
Yep, that was the last mission first, so seems like every companion gets 4. Yeah, storyline done. I also do have that Lizzie thing to do. I don't know why this text hasn't changed, because we know it's Lizzie. She even had the avatar thing come up when she was talking to us. NPCs haven't spawned in. There's 2 there. Oh, disorder. Which is gonna break my game. Why is that message mostly empty? I take it that's for the AI we shut down.
Lizzie, what in the... Fuck. Now I get the rush.
V, I was angry. I pushed him. These fucking arms, these hands. Oh my god.
Well
You
then.
ever wake up in the middle of the night
Shit.
and not know
Nice
who
and
you were for a
shreds.
second? Or, I mean, you ever feel like you weren't really you? That's how I feel all the time. Every moment. This emptiness, this helplessness. I stopped seeing, creating. Just now, I just wanted to break up with him, you know? Tell him I wanted him out of my life. But I don't even know how, when.
You strangled him, Lizzie. Slowly. You crushed his spine.
I was angry. I must have lost control.
So Liam really did have a reason to be afraid of you.
I didn't mean to, understand? I didn't mean to.
Sure. Maybe. It's all the same to him, though. So, this is about the body, right? That's why you called?
Yes, the media can't hear about this. Got it? That would be... Oh.
Huh?
The world would eat it up. A tale of the temptation to control another's memory. A grim reminder that a person is merely a collection of bytes that can be copied, reproduced,
Lizzie, snap the fuck out of it. What about the body?
I don't know. Do whatever. Take it somewhere. Burn it. I'll pay you.
She seems very nonchalant about this.
Okay, I'll take care of it. You sleep soundly now.
Sleep? I won't sleep. I don't need to. Thank you, Liam. You don't realize it, but you've given me something beautiful.
What the hell are you talking about?
Go, V. Go. And take him with you.
Kind of feels like she's gonna be undergoing cyberpsychosis at some point. If not already having it a bit.
Someone should give you a checkup. See if you're okay, Lizzie. Someone you trust.
I like what's happening to me. Lovely to meet you, V. Now go. Go.
Yeah, it definitely feels like she's undergoing cyberpsychosis, just at a slower rate, or like sporadically. These people have... I'm just going by other people doing this. It's kind of a half-assed job. Now Carrie has a mission for me. She's having some very big mood swings.
See? Hello? You're here. That's Nova. Get in. Take you for a ride.
Not a very good car. You had a better one at your place. I guess going incognito.
As soon as I saw you that time, I thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely need someone with a pair for this job.
Never mind the testicles. Tell him to keep those hands at 10 and 2. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
These your wheels?
God, no. Come on. Borrowed it. So no loss if we wreck it.
That's the plan.
Fuck. Knew it.
So what good will my balls do us today?
V, some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, laser pop scop. Yeah, big over in Asia. I mean, who isn't? Now they signed some deal for an NUS tour. Want to promote it with a cover of my song. Can you believe that? Not about to let them play me like that.
All right. And you got a beef with these chicks because...
Seriously? Don't see the fuckery here? Screw it. Doesn't matter. Be clear as day in a sec. Just listen to the plan. The truck with the Us Cracks kid will be coming this way. Got a tip. We do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
Carrie solving his own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed.
Truck. Grab what's in there.
Well, well. Quite the arsenal.
We're fighting for art. Art with a capital A. Come on, get to work.
That's not what the subtitles say.
This ain't about art.
Stinger?
You
Gotta
got
fight
it.
Metal Gear.
You know they killed IV Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards. Or a limo. Turned out later she wasn't the target. Some Biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies just like that. Lay it out here. Right. Hide. Quick.
What if it's a hover car? That there are very... Well, there's not a few. There's not very few of them. It's just that they're not on the ground floor. They're all like above us. Futurama style. They have air highways or whatever.
What now?
Now we wait.
All right, just spit it out. Is this a setup? Is a flock of media about to fly in?
Wouldn't mind that, actually. Honestly, no idea what's about to go down. Just improvise. There she is, right on the dot. Shit. I take the driver, you get his side shoe. We want him out of the truck.
You sure hope you know what you're doing.
The hell was that? Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Get out. Nice and easy, no weirdness, nothing will happen.
Got the wrong truck! Fuck, we're not...
I said easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time.
Hey man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out. Not a word. It'll all be over soon. Ugh, fucking hell. Access card! Grab it! Pop the back.
Quit squirming, and no gonk moves.
What's inside?
Stuff's worth at least a couple of $100,000. You really want to trash it, not clep it.
Please. Never stolen a thing in my life.
Fuck me, he really believes that? I remember all my strings getting swiped back in the day. Never had his own.
Right, gents. Now, run along and don't look back. I said, Delta the fuck off. Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic when we're done.
You really should have worn a mask or something to hide your identity from those guys.
Ah, the new signature move.
Mm-hmm, you got it. So don't miss. Fuck yeah! Good working with you, B.
Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
Scared two chooms shitless. Flamed a truck. Trying to be the next Johnny Silverhand, Carrie? Play terrorist?
Next me? Ha, please. Carrie's got a short fuse, sure. But ain't no dynamite in that soul.
You always oversimplify shit? Nuance, V. You say vandalism, I say artistic protest.
And the real reason?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores wanna clep my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks!
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of cares. See, nothing's changed.
Wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I've flashed my teeth and signed papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City. Cops! That's Delta. You try. Get him off our ass. Oh, shit! Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020. With Johnny, actually. High out of our damn minds. Pigs still couldn't catch us. These cogs don't stand a chance! Fucking pigs! Lost them. Paying out the ass for you. But it was worth every eddy. Nice one.
Meant to see a single Eddie.
Okay. Drop me off at Carnitas.
That was very easy to lose that tail. I drove probably 100, maybe 200 feet away from the cops and he just disappeared. Maybe they weren't scripted to come down this road. Even with my different headset on, I still hear a audio static glitch every so often. It's not as bad as the other headset, but it's still there.
Carry Uridine eats at a dump like this.
Chumbada. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
Hello, Slapdash. It's what it is if you don't want to see side stories.
Wow, coffee with a rock star. Now why not? First time for everything.
When Samurai started out, we spent every penny we had on guitars, strings, you know. Hey, Rachel!
Good morning.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Hello.
Green Carry is a big character in the Cyberpunk universe, so is Rogue, so those are going to be big spoilerings.
Over for food.
Alright.
But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
The usual, Mr. Uridine?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
What he's having.
Great. Be right back with it.
Whew! Shit! Just coming down now. Whew! Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got 'em?
They really got to you, didn't they?
Look at this. Unlistenable. That trash is their biggest hit. Fuck. Anyone could churn out hits like that. Even you.
But they're just using the same word over and over again, because that's really stupid.
You're not exaggerating, Care. The girls just want to have fun. Sing your song. To millions of adoring fans. You stand to gain here, too.
No. You know how us cracks got started? Bunch of MSM suits decided the world needed this dookie, and so served it up sprinkled with millions of eddies. World ate it up, like it always does. And I gotta be part of that?
Something tells me this isn't about art with a capital A. It's not about Eds, either. You're afraid, Carrie.
If I'm afraid of anything, it's that Johnny might have been right.
What's Johnny got to do with any of this?
Well, Johnny accused me of leaving Samurai for money and fame.
But that's not true.
No, it's true. Won't lie. But he also said I'd be putting myself on a corp leash.
And that's not something you'll admit to.
The us cracks thing. What if I'm a product just like those dolls? Drowning in dirty money instead of swimming in it.
Johnny's dead.
So they say.
And you're alive. Decide whose truth matters more to you. Yours or someone else's.
That a trick question?
Only if you don't have the nads to answer it honestly.
Better be going. Thanks for,
Don't mention it.
Why does he go the long way round for that walk? Why does he just go, like, behind where I am? Might as well drink the coffee. It's free, I think. No money went away. Just like those massive beer bottles, this cup has so much in it. How much is in this? Is he taking, like, sips of it and not full gulps? Okay, I'm not going to keep drinking that. There's way too much in there.
Fuck hell.
Do you deliver?
Used to. Our third delivery boy got shot last week. Finding replacements is starting to get harder. So, you gonna order something?
Got anything to chew on?
You would think, this being an eatery?
I don't like your tone. It doesn't let me sell that, but it lets me deconstruct it. What's that shot I have there? Huh. Did I keep it because I can't level it up? Because if so, that's kind of nice. 90 Nicola Blue. So many components. For a legendary iconic, doesn't have many mod slots. Has none. I guess it has a chance of having mod slots when I make it. Make 2 of these and see if they're any different. Seem to have the same amount, but I didn't say they had mod slots in the item. That's kind of deceiving. But yeah, they're much better than what I have because they have an additional mod slot. Did you get some other legendary clothing so I can have more slots? I think I got a free craft. Yeah, that first one was a free craft, or free upgrade. Definitely saved me a lot of these legendary components. So we're gonna have to go buy a few more of. Well, those are the ones I made, and it came with some mods on it. One of them being a better movement mod. Yeah, 13. That's a uncommon one, whereas those are normal. I have to get the recipe for that so I can make my own that are better. Sadly, that one I made isn't as good for mod slots. I have to get the legendary version. Which means I'm gonna want to go to a clothing shop, see if I can get some recipes. There's one right next to me. Almost 14k. Already been here
Yes?
before.
What's going on?
Wait.
Okay, service point is what I want then. Apparently I've not been to there.
What? You're just gonna leave?
Don't know why it's saying that's new, because I'm pretty sure this is where, tough guy was. Forgot his name was already. Yeah, I've been to this one before. I guess the star just means they've restocked. The place didn't have much. Go to that one. Pretty sure I've been to this one a few times.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Give me all of the beverages.
Hey,
Yeah, I've been to this one, I think, at least once. You can normally tell because they'll have a conversations beforehand. Go to that one there, though. No, that's the marketplace. I've been there too many times, not gonna bother. Down to this one. Didn't buy the basketball shorts, you disappointed? I don't need to show off any more sexy stuff in the stream. Could show off your aspiration hoop dreams. A boy can dream.
Acid rain dulling your skin? Head on down to Body Cure for our state-of-the-art rejuvenation. Remember, there's no need to be afraid of starting. The last
No fucking around!
Where you going? Come over here. Hey, I heard a very annoying thing about the game yesterday, Nick. CPUs don't fall under the AMD CPU fix, the issues in 1.0 patch. Decent frame boost. I've not noticed much of an improvement. I've noticed a failure. The game now has more freezing and loading times for me. Ooh, he's got a bounty on his head.
I don't deserve this.
Loading seemed about the same for you. You just logged on long enough to test the FPS. The FPD, actually. Playing Smash Bros. All weekend. Shirtless Sephi. Yeah, I know you were saying the other day you were playing stuff with the family. Fire department, maybe. But yeah, apparently, the file size for Cyberpunk 2077 for saving is limited to 8 megabytes, and if you're doing 100% runs and crafting, you can hit the save file limit and corrupt your file. In crafting, you've done us a few hacks. I've done a fair bit of crafting, mostly upgrades. I'm currently going around to all of the clothing stores so I can see if I can find any more legendary schematics. If not, schematics for making the mods. Because I want to get the movement speed schematic. Because at basis it's 10, but you can go up much higher. The music stopped. What? Kids are awake. Load on PC. Alright.
Need a push in the right direction? Data terms are free to use in all of Night City.
NCPD の管轄外エリアへ立ち入る際は常に防弾ベストの着用を推奨します。
I like your style. I think I'll buy something.
What do you mean think? Sweetheart, don't think. Just put something on and shine.
Not a big fan of that hairstyle. All am I kidding? We can't change our hair in this game. Oh, here we go. Legendary schematics. They're the two I need as well. I need a shirt and a hat, so thank you. And thank you. So I need no schematic for mods though. Why do I just have a burger in my inventory? There's some weird stuff in here. Just selling these quick hack components because I don't have any recipes for quick hacks. I don't think I ever will.
Pants would suit you a lot better if you lost a bit of weight.
That's where you wrong, boy. The more sweet body you got, the more threads you can put on it.
I like that logic. But I think this building has its textures loaded properly, because they're just straight colors. Unless that's intentional. In which case it looks terrible. Now, I'm sure I've never been in here.
I always wondered what it'd feel like to spend a ludicrous amount of eddies on threads.
Then you come to the right place. Welcome to Jinguji, an oasis of Bangu for those who crave perfection.
Jeez. Crit damage for 8% is 234k. What if I sold them? They're probably nowhere near that amount. Yeah, the most expensive ones I have is the Armadillo. The crit is only 40. That's fucking stupid. Doesn't really have anything that I want. The sorting for this is real weird. Why doesn't it just put drinks at top and then food at bottom? It's all just like mumbled up. You need legendary components, so we need to go to a junk shop. It spawned right in front of me. My map has broken. It's gonna take a long time for this game to get rid of a lot of its bugs.
What can I do for you?
Make myself a hat and a shirt. That has 3 slots, just like the other. It says only plus 30, but they're 15, that's why it's 30. Not a whole lot better, but looks nicer. Maybe. Oh god, it's a gold hat. Jesus. Actually, it looks like I'm not bald with that on. Looks like I still have some of my hair, so sure, let's go with that. Sadly, that only came with 1 slot, but gave me a crit chance mod. Let's make 2 of those to see if there's any difference. Okay, so they have a chance of having 3 mod slots. It also changes the armor value. Is it because they have a armor thing on them? No. I'll just eat a legendary mask. Let's have a look, see at the stats now. Good chance is 40%. Yeah, I think the percentage is not being calculated properly. Almost gave me 4K experience for that. Let's go to the apartment and put away some of these legendary things I have on me.
Next time,
If it'll let me. My door's open. Can't put away any of Jackie's things. Okay, some of these are actually getting filled in. That's nice. Still don't know where that is empty. I guess that was just glitched or something. So how are you meant to figure out what these are meant to be? I guess these are katanas, but what katanas? See if this has any issues.
What in the fuck?
Don't know why that gave me athletics. Okay, so this hat lets me keep my hair. Strange. I'll have it just for that fact, because it would work in cutscenes then.
sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while
Why is this quest not showing up? Oh, there we go.
there's a cold front moving in.
Well, no. This is,
The fuck you smiling at?
the AI, isn't it? He's not loaded in. Oh, maybe he's not meant to be loaded in, he's been stolen.
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him, just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they'd have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like a real person. They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
How dare they steal my boy! Ah, lovely textures you got there, my man. A lot of spikes. Let's see if they're willing to listen to reason.
A customer! Somebody pinch me. How can I help ya?
Your place. What is it exactly?
Welcome to your local soft sys service point. Give new life to old tech.
You fix equipment. Seriously. People actually do that instead of buying new?
With the amount of customers we get, find myself asking the same question day after day.
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy's low, grab a drink to go, 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 or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Got no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique. Damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff. Trust you won't break nothing. Go check on your little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
He's getting updated?
Yes, I know tech.
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment. But I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market. They're updating my system as we speak, to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc, not a soda machine.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will? Well, your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? It was almost crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update will soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? So, how about it?
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V, where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
I don't know where.
All over the place. Literally. Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
It's a sad, sad day. Got anything to say? Nope. Yeah, it's definitely loading issues with the new patch. Everything just seems to be going slower.
So, did you find him? Where is he? Is he coming back?
I found him. He told me to tell you that you're strong inside. Always were.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, right? I'm just worrying for nothing, aren't I? Just blowing things out of proportion, assuming the worst. Typical.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
Brennan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh. I mean, thanks. Damn it. That stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me in months. You know, Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
Feels like she could do with a hug. I think this mission is just glitched. I've done that one. That was the shrine I jumped over the top of. I don't know why that's still there. The floor hasn't loaded in. That place hasn't loaded in its texture properly. That's just text on the board. The fuck? Unless that's meant to be just text. That was light enough tap to not have the cops, apparently. This is another meditation part.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind. You are drowning in the here and now.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you.
Now that he actually talked about the payment, it kind of feels like this is more of a scam to get people to pay up. The first two times he didn't say anything, but now it's just like going for it. I don't know. This is to be a fire one.
Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun, I send you greetings. You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me. There is no life without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium. Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. Through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes. Each and every cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished with the sun's energy. And from within us, light emerges. We are the sun. We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
So there's going to be one more. So we had wind, water, fire, we need earth, I think. What was the first one, earth? We were in the forest.
Of course that would happen. Ah, shit!
Jesus!
I'm too old for this shit.
I was expecting him to be there. So Mr. Griffin's totally changed. And that's a lot of money. How much is in there? 10k, jeez.
Hey, Carrie.
You know what I'm looking at? Us Cracks concert announcement. This is not fucking happening.
Wait, what? I thought we took care of it.
Truck didn't do shit. They just postponed the gig. Look, meet me outside the club. Little push didn't work. Now we gotta shove.
Tried talking to the label, didn't you?
What do you think I did first? I sent my manager after him. Yeah, hell of a lot that did. Sent me back a crate of fine whiskey and started bombarding me with PR shit every 2 seconds, reminding me about our deal. Fuck 'em.
I only want you to
What now?
become
Gonna plant a
someone.
bomb on the club?
Nah,
can still
gonna
change.
talk to him.
Okay, good. Because I thought...
Bring your heat.
From who? If not you.
That's great.
No, he's too smart.
Before I help out Kerry with more of his impulsive decisions, I'm gonna go make some lunch. So I shall be right back. And
details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama.
Time. Hey. Come on.
now he's going
Time to lay it
incognito.
out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
Hey, so, what's the plan?
Simple. We get in the club, find the little slut's dressing room, do our thing, Delta.
You gonna
Thing
kill them?
is, I can't be seen. Not about to give him any free PR.
Yeah, pretty sure you gave him enough already. Burning truck was everywhere. All the sheets, all the feeds.
Don't get smart. Tell me how we get inside.
Look, sometimes simplest is best. We just buy tickets.
Okay. first. You whacked? Not about to let those bitches make an any off of me. Second, it's sold out.
Cool. We'll find a way in anyway. Let's look around.
We just steal tickets.
That's your ass for fucking Sector D? Come on. You're angling
That
for
much
windfall,
demand for this stupid show.
Put it to you this way. 2 weeks ago, Lizzie Wizzy's gig, even those ticks didn't go as fast. People's gunking over us cracks. Can't get enough.
People are single-cell amoebas. Swarm anything advertisers throw at them.
Whatever, but I'm down to my last two. Want them or what?
How much for ticks?
Hey, what'd I tell you?
Triple the box office, and they're yours.
Shoot, nobody gonna pay that? Nobody.
Well, gonna be left with nothing to do but shove them right up your ass.
Your loss.
Don't think you went a little overboard with the markup?
Choom, I had to front the ads. Get the ticks off the market, pay for the ID removal. Barely coming out ahead as it is.
Not the only scalper out here. Kazzy, Flan, Madam Fixed. Know 'em all, right?
Yeah.
Probably covering some other event, but hey, all I gotta do is call. I guarantee you one will procure some ticks, stop by, and start hawking them for half your price. And if it happens to be Flan, he'll pound your face in for the hell of it. Flan don't like punks like you ruining the market. So, what'll it be?
Oh, okay. Special discount. Cut my losses.
That much? Dream on, man.
No problem. You want to see that concert? You gotta play nice. Won't get tickets anywhere else.
Why can't I hack it? Or just press the button. Okay. Haven't I been in this place before? Yeah, this is where we did the Lizzie Wizzy quest.
Fucking Japanese markers. How the fuck am I supposed to know what goes where? That's it. Fuck it.
Probably gonna send Ronnie over to Europe.
He tell him you were pregnant?
Sure, but he can't opt out. We're still paying off his implants.
Oh, it's not that bad. They locked mine up when Diego was barely one. Look how he turned out without a father.
We have a today, Miguri. Oh wait, this the special boy from Foundation Organization?
Now, we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
The fucking guy you robbed.
Carrie Uridine. Carrie, son!
I ain't your son. This ain't a meet and greet either. Hey?
Hear him out. This is all a misunderstanding. clear it up, and we're gone.
But Carrie-san, what happened? We had a deal, didn't we?
Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview? We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
No wonder the truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
Wait. What's this about a deal?
We signed a deal with MSM to play Carrie-san's user-friendly.
It's like our new single for the North American leg of the tour.
Over my dead body.
But we're going to bring your rock into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock? You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead, and you killed it. Congratulations.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Kovacic? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Listen, Carrie-san, that cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls got potential.
Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck. You know, got nothing against you. The sitch, that's what's fucked.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
We'll talk to the label, Carrie-san. But right now, we'll make our displeasure known.
Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Seriously? You'll lose millions.
They'll lose even more.
Well, okay. You girls... You're all right. What I said earlier,
No biggie, Carrie-san! Even monkeys fall from trees.
Right. Let's go, V.
Wait! Carrie-san, can we get a pic with you? Just as a souvenir?
They're gonna use it against him.
Why the hell not? V, do the honors.
My god, that fucking pose.
Hang on, let's get a selfie.
Oh yeah, we have the buddy picture mode, don't we? How do I change that? You're brave tagging as a pose. I like this.
All right, think we got it.
Thanks, Carrie-san.
So, you working on any new songs? We could maybe pick one for your single.
Really?
Yeah, gonna stick around some, V. I mean, look at him. Girls need help. Thanks.
Yeah, have fun.
I think the one in red wants some.
Like, want to hear about our new single?
About? Come on. Talking about music's like fucking in a bed of azaleas. Unnecessary, uncomfortable, and ultimately kitsch is all fucking get out.
Huh. I kind of like azaleas. So maybe you'd listen to some tracks in progress? We're working on loads.
No. Rather we didn't get ahead of ourselves. Not that chummy just yet.
Then, like, at least give this one a chance. Just sent it your way.
It's not complete, Tripe. Like the title enough, it's kind of catchy. Indirectly metaphorical.
Alright, guess that's everything. It kind of seemed like they were going to use that gun on him, the way they were posing.
Goodbye.
What's your call?
Gonna wait until he's finished up with his missions, so let's do something else while we wait.
Welcome to Jinguji.
I was already here.
Look who it is. What a lovely surprise. I'd almost forgotten that pretty face, and what a pity that would be.
Because I came here to buy stuff?
Little oasis of elegance. Now, what can I do for you today? Maybe a little upgrade, Sequins are back, you know.
Looking a little empty these days.
What can I say? Jinguji is about quality, not quantity. Now, just between the two of us, a touch of elegance can go a long way.
What are they trying to do here?
Guards, get the door! Hold him there! I'm down in the alarm! Hold on!
Fuck me, get down, he's wet.
According to traditional Christian doctrine,
Be here in a moment.
you are going
Hold
to
him!
burn in
Hold
hell.
him till they get here!
Talking to me?
Don't let him kill me!
Oh, just a cyber psycho.
Open fire!
Max Tech. Thank God.
Going in! Surround the target! Eliminate him! Move! Keep it up!
He's already down.
Target neutralized. Secure the witnesses.
Just had to go play dutiful consumer in a corpo suit.
I hear you, remember?
How could I forget?
You! Over there! Statements, now!
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm.
Your arms are messing up a bit there.
Sit. Hands where I can see them. In accordance with Article 105 of the Cyberpsychosis Procedure Code, your statements will be recorded and retained. Melissa Rory, Max Tac Senior Officer. Please state your name and occupation.
Zane Jagger. I work for Jinguji, an oasis of elegance. Sorry, habit.
V. Merc. Occasional client of Zane's.
Johnny Silverhand, rock legend, voice in V's head.
Oh,
And
fuck,
also,
Johnny.
let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay?
Checks out. Please describe what happened starting from the moment of the attack.
I was just presenting V with a one-of-a-kind offer when I...
Zane was trying to sweet-talk me into some sparkly sequence shit. Psycho storms in, wipes the hustle. Zane hits the alarm, locks us in with the fucker. Thanks, Zane.
Mr. Jagger followed the correct security protocol. He significantly reduced the assailant's range of effectiveness.
Yeah, noted. Play cat and mouse around the whole range of effectiveness before you lot showed up.
Anything else? Unusual behavior?
Besides slicing and dicing my people and this store's reputation? No, nothing at all.
Thank you for your cooperation. That is all. Coroner's been notified. Be here any minute. Jagger, this store is closed until the investigation is complete.
Hey V, once we clean this place up, come by whenever you like. I'll hand-pick something special, just for you.
Smith, report.
Thanks.
How's it looking?
Fancy.
Killed 2 wounded inside the store, 6 bodies on the street outside.
Where's the coroner?
Sitting in traffic. Be a little late.
Traffic in this city? I guess I have to come back here at some point.
Nice work. You feel that back there? Feel his life leave his body?
Okay, you're a bit, creepy.
Hold up a sec. Your Mantis blades. Higurashi 2013s. Weren't those pulled off the market in '69? Recall they don't play well with neural processors. Poking a part of the prefrontal cortex they shouldn't be poked at. Probably would have bought a pair myself weren't for that.
Good eye. Had them installed years ago. They're very... precise.
Huh. Thought MaxTac preferred Arasaka blades as their standard issue. But, well, seeing how you handle these wrist razors...
They're my reminder. When I see them, I see what they've sliced. Muscle, tendon, bone, even implants. Like a hot knife through butter.
But you're with the good guys now, right? You always just wipe them? You know, heard therapy can sometimes work.
Apprehending the target alive carries additional risk for bystanders. Rarely done.
I mean, I knocked him out, so it's fine.
Rarely. More like never. How many psychos you save in your life?
Don't change the subject. You felt him die. Did you like it? That split second when the blood still flows, but his light's gone out?
Damn, you creepy. You still breathing? No, looks like he just auto dies. His health also didn't go down. He wouldn't go down until these guys arrived, so it's very what's the word? It's scripted, but that's not what I'm trying to say. Think I might have done all the quests. There's one down there I can do.
I can't ignore it.
Come on, you can got it. There you go. I have an invisible sword! There it is. Having a lovely little sit down there, and then I came along and chopped him up. This mission no longer exists. There we go. So many fucking glitches.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
No, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be,
Sure as shit ain't here. Hear that? Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
Don't mind me.
Kinda hard when you're hovering over us, huh? Don't you got somewhere to be?
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing. Cans? Maybe bottles? Who knows?
How'd you find that? Doesn't take an expert to see it's corp-owned.
You from the lost and found or something? Hey, if it isn't your biz, then don't go making it.
Stuff like that doesn't just get lost. Won't find anything in there except trouble.
It wasn't stolen. We found it.
Whatever you say. Just know that whoever comes looking won't be asking questions.
What are you waiting for? Give it to him! Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it? Said where?
Those dumpsters, over there! For fuck's sake, Josh!
Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now get out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
I take it's a laptop. I'm one off. What? How far am I away from leveling? Like 1300, so probably not gonna get it. Shame.
You just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Give me a fucking break already.
Blood everywhere. Rookie job. Let's see what we got here. Muscles aren't stiff yet. Dead couple of hours, tops. Won't be needing this anymore.
Surprised he has no money on him.
Well, I'll be damned.
It open! We're fucking rich!
He's sending illicit dick pics.
Well, look what we have here.
Rapid response unit. Well then. Those things don't normally make me crash.
Looks like we got company.
What are these? Oh, the Militech.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Title 18. Brantsai 21. Or Brantsesi. Brantsesi? Francis.
What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Brancesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Well, well. Who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho, like all of them. The sex, though. Can't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. What the hell was this doing on the moon?
Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. All right, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
I guess at some point someone will ring me asking to buy it. Oh, it brought me out here, which is where one of the other quests was.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
I'm very lucky I didn't get caught driving into here. There he is.
Only thing big about Big Pete's mouth. We're supposed to fix the jammer and what? Apparently it's some kind of remote lockdown. You should go around making problems.
I'm gonna make sure you never walk again! Say goodbye!
I'm not sure what's going on there.
Ain't nothing to be shy about!
Whoa, whoa, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Okay. Good talk, I guess.
What are you, fine?
No clue what's spotting me.
He's mine.
Those guys at the back just have something weird going on with their AI. They just alert everyone else. So I think I'll just leave the guys out back.
No one to save you now!
I'm gonna make sure you never walk again! Say goodbye!
You're next in line!
Whoa, whoa, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammer that don't even work?
What can I say? Bad luck.
Wait! Don't do it! I'll pay you and kiss NC goodbye. You'll tell them you did the job and earn twice over.
Might have read a convo between you and your brother. I know you're flat broke.
That's old! Old news! I'm flush now! Let me go, and I'll prove it!
Eddie's, now.
They're on their way!
Start walking.
Of course! Thanks!
I can't take his money still? What? Why can't I take his money and still bring him in? I could do it that other mission.
Say goodbye.
Okay, that's annoying. Why can't you just be someone who takes everyone's money? So much for choice.
Stay right where you are. Game on.
Not sure how that happened.
I'll sell you for scrap.
Whoa, whoa!
I will make sure you never walk again.
So, because they can't even see upwards, I don't know why that happens.
Get across! Oh yeah!
Are you happy with autonomous shooting button? Please jump to confirm.
We're not gonna make it.
You're tough as nails, V. A warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
And there's the point I need for the intelligence of that previous mission. He rides that gear for so long. Ah, nope, 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 nope. That's actually not as far of a fall I thought it was going to be.
Hey, new gig on the horizon. Militech detained a smuggler by the name of Bruce Welby at the border. His buddy wants him out. It's no surprise, but he needs someone to do the dirty work and make sure Bruce tastes freedom once again. Specifics attached.
Don't kill personnel. It's a good thing I have non-lethal weapons.
I'm taking fire!
From what?
Contact! Contact!
I'm under attack!
Neutralize him!
Are they just target practicing or something?
Contact! Contact! It's only a matter of time.
Show yourself.
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime.
What?
You think you stand a chance? Huh?
He's gonna shoot us! I want my dad!
He can see me through a wall again.
Hello? Where are you?
Don't know how I got into combat. No one sees me.
Message to user. Thanks, Tomb.
Bruce.
Is this a test? You have my pro... Wait. You're not Militech.
Easy, June. Archie sent me.
Archie? Archie Crane?
The very same. But don't go jumping for joy. Gotta get out of here.
Archie knew who to send.
You sat here long enough. Let's shake that rust off.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Wonder why I can't open that. He can open it though. You find to hop on the back of this? Nope. I guess we'll go get that truck in the back then.
Brucey, baby! We're starting to think we'd never get you out of that dump.
Archie, you piece of shit.
What?
It's because of people like you that camp even exists. I saw you behind the wheel. How much they paying you, huh?
Enough for me to buy your ticket out of here. You can thank me later. Right now, we gotta get moving. Oh, and V, if you ever plan on quitting Night City, careful around the borders. Accidents have a way of turning fatal.
V, I appreciate you handling things as cleanly as you did, and exactly as agreed. Bruce was freed and escorted back to Archibald. And the fact that you did it without unnecessary bloodshed isn't lost on me. The payment should be parked in your account by now. Contract closed.
Gotta go so far for the bonus. Or be fast, just go to that.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Sage Gulch Road. Warrants issued for Rufus McBride on counts of practicing as a Ripper Doc without a license. Record shows 3 counts of causing permanent disability and 1 count of aiding in the staging of a suicide. Purpose in hiding among members of the Wraiths gang. City is offering a reward for neutralizing the threat and the group concealing him.
The vehicles are just spawning in.
You have no idea who you're...
Commencing neutralizing threat.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, you're going down.
Ain't nothing to be shy about. What are you flying? Get out of here!
And there's still a weapon or guy over here, yeah. You still have the corpses here. That one is just recently bled.
Your customer's strictly nomad. Get anyone else?
Who else needs a fill up? There's not too many families take road trips these days. And it's easier to get yourself some iron back in that city.
Need some firepower.
You found the right place.
That's a lot of mud slots. This guy's here as well. Skip the day, see if I get any message. Yep.
Carrie, hey.
You got plans this evening? Cancel. Go to Dark Matter on Woodland. You might not know the place. Don't really advertise.
Her first BD is that of killing her boyfriend.
Well, what's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory. Go round back, tell the bouncer you're with me. I'll let you in, no problem. Don't be late.
Consumerism at its best.
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
If it's out of order, why are you here? Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your evening.
How nice. Is this a full music video? Is it only going to be a part of it?
Thank you, dears.
Carrie, great to see you.
Hey!
This is V, my, right hand. V's the little bird that shows up when I gotta wrap up and run.
Sorry.
V, quick question. What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridyne, a living legend?
You drift off or what?
It's a wild and crazy ride.
Hey.
But hey, can't complain.
Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for my next thing already. Let's go. Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews.
Love at first sight, huh?
Many different kind of loving and different beginning.
Hey, come with me. I want you to meet some. B. Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Off Beale. Ages ago.
Hey.
He's got preem stuff. Give your friends and family discount, too.
Of course, Mr. Uridyne. Special rate for your friends.
Let's see what you got.
You could talk biz later. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Congrats, Care. Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission? Hit on Kovacek?
Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
You try to get out of that deal with the label?
Let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's gonna deal with distribution, promotion, influencers, media? Labels have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
Well, you'd be free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage. Show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Maybe. Told him to shut the place down for the day. Can't get enough of this view. Love looking at this city from above. Well?
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Carrie, I can see something's eating you.
Thought the whole us cracks thing was me being afraid. Of being exposed. Of people finally seeing me as another piece of merch. Another cog in the corporal machine. Sell out Uridine. Show an Asian pop starlet's a good time for cash, fame, and a chance to remind people he's still fucking alive.
No truth to that?
There is. But that's not what's important. Real problem's deeper. Way deeper.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another corpo slave. But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery. Helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
Johnny figured you chickened out. Couldn't take the pressure, so you left Samurai.
Yeah, I know. But he was wrong. Decided to start fighting for myself. Still keeping that up. Night City's a city of shadows. Done everything I could to walk clear of them for years.
It's time you stop being afraid. You don't need to be.
Think you can drive the shadows away?
You'll be fine. Without me, too.
Fuck. Yeah, I sure hope so.
We should get back. Everyone downstairs is waiting. For you.
I know. Aim to knock back a few to this town tonight. And me in it. But I'm gonna stay up here a bit longer. You go ahead.
Okay. See ya.
Is this his last mission? Because there was his house, there was the group meetup, there was the actual gig, and then there's this. This should be number 4, so yeah, this should be the last one.
Ah, shit!
No achievement came up though, so maybe it's not. They cleaned this place up from that meet and greet quick. Nintendo is so goddamn infuriating. How so? You've been trying to decide into your Wii U? Is it hand signatures only? Let's wait a day and see if anything pops up. Doesn't seem like it. There are 3 different accounts: Club, Nintendo, and Network ID. Yeah, I fucking hate that. Sign to your Nintendo account, it shows all are linked, but you can't sign in. What? You can sign in, but you can't sign in. Or you sign into one, but you can't sign into the others. You call Nintendo, they tell you the passwords are the same. Can't figure out why it's not working. After 48 hours, decided to follow an old link. Found a reset. Just the network ID. Oh, this isn't going anywhere good. Is your temp password doesn't affect your 3DS or PC account. It actually lets you sign into the Wii U. It just works, right? So yeah, you go check your download history at empty. So does that mean Smash is gone? Start searching in the store. A bunch of things popping up as you already own this. Would you like to download it again, yet none are in your purchase history. Are they in your library though? I don't know. I don't have a Wii U, so I can't really say how that works. I would have thought there'd just be a separate library and then a purchase history is things you've bought before. Just gonna skip another day just in case anything does happen.
Hey, what's up?
Spare change, ammo. There's one from Judy. Just not anywhere to be seen. But can you manually search things for the store, the fire, and things you bought previously? Sounds fun. Yes, main store it is. Wait, is it fucked up again? Yeah, Noctum OP55N1. I'm not sure it's meant to say that. Oh no, that is the name of the mission. Fair enough. It's Kirby's Adventure you own as well, on page 13 of 72. See, you're almost halfway there. I'm glad it's very in your face about the point of no return here. Until all your main jobs are complete. You've finished the game, Nick. Does this mean I have to complete the game, then I can do my side stuff, or is this like you're gonna do a few main missions, then you can go do side stuff, and then it'll be main missions afterwards? Because the way it's worded kind of seems like it could be both. For you, because the choices you reloaded back at this point after. Okay, so this is towards the end then. Gave you some completion items. Okay, I shall make a optional save. I'm now up to 8. I'm at 65 hours.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
Hanako-samaがお待ちだ.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent. Is everything in order?
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power.
Well, then, family. Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly, that it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify? Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to, or no permission, you being a woman?
I decide my own fate. As should you. So...
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
But it's nice in here.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit could be hours from it now, V. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life.
By sliding and not moving your mouth.
Pseudo-endotrizine. Scooch and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help. That's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you're checking out again?
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
It's fine.
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know, and that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide, let's make sure to get out of here first.
My choices are so neutral. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. That's kind of dark. Pills and a gun. Giving me a choice between three.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
Why have I got 20 athletics?
My aura's sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
I just randomly get athletics experience for reasons that have nothing to do with athletics, and I have no idea why.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
You're an arsehole to the end. See how bad of an ending you get. I'm thinking the worst ending is probably you kill yourself, and then the second worst is Johnny just takes control.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
And then he turned around.
Sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
So if this is near the end, what are my percentages? Wait, percent for down the wire? It sounds like that's a lot earlier than what it's meant to be. 60% is also very weird for the whole Rogue story when I had completed it. Then 90% for the Edge Runner, I don't know how that's determined. These percentages don't really make much sense. The closest one is Edge Runner, because I think this is probably going to be the last mission. From what it seems like, we're just going to blow up the town, hack into Makoshi.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
Secure your soul.
Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, I'm still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine. Fuck
No,
off.
no, not like that.
Make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
Well played.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Pan Am it is.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
I'm gonna try this with Pan Am.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
I could have just lied to him, go to Hanako.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower. Or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Is this quest name meant to mean something? I don't know if that's like number words or whatever.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Can't take the cat with me.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
I want to adopt him. Give me.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
How's my things changed? Nope, nothing.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay. Definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No. I'm fine. Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You've scared me, you know that.
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay? Come on. Everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
You too, Misty. And thanks for everything.
And then we fast traveled away. And got a guitar along the way.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake, to no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither.
Look what the
The
cat
whole
dragged
clan
in.
knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why? What our aim is?
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know.
The plan is
The
solid,
aim is to
Saul.
help you
Do
out.
not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps' circs. We only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Uh-huh. Sounds doable in theory to me. No competing ideas? Then let's get prepping.
We'll need bucket loads more information. It's the only way to determine if this plan holds
It'll
water.
be full of holes no matter what we turn up, Saul. I can tell you that already. But what's the alternative? To call off the assault? To let him die?
Pan Am is right. We have to accept these risks, come what may. That much we owe you. I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Doubt that's entirely true.
I don't have any hard feelings towards you, V. The opposite, in fact. See, V, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden, the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
We need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
I've done tons of missions for you.
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
Coming past the blank wall pretty quick.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Had no choice. It was the only way I could come here, meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny. And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
Why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
I hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you I saw the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then...
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Nothing is all right, Carol. My mind, my body, it's going to pieces. If I don't get to Mikoshi,
Calm
and
yourself,
fast.
child. You gotta keep it together. You're still buzzing with adrenaline.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
I could probably pay for all the damages, the amount of money I have. Yeah, I have a separate save there, so I'm using this one. Alright, before I continue on in this ending, or whatever we're doing here, I shall be right back. I've returned.
We begin with a look at the stock market. As usual, in the wake of another attack on Arasaka's Night City HQ, the Japanese Goliath has plummeted by 17%. And we should expect that slide to continue, say analysts. According to a statement from the NCPD,
It kind of feels like that loading screen's a bit ahead of itself. We haven't attacked Arasaka yet.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with Once Upon a Time.
Well, that's just it. It doesn't matter where we go, we're strangers in our own land.
Prep coming along all right? You call this prep. I'd call it a damn improvisation. But that's just me.
Can it, Bobby? Hey, right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Looking good.
Saul, you want an award?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Pan Am. She knows.
It's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Thanks for everything, V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way of
Welcome
it?
to the family.
I get a jacket.
For our newest Aldecaldo! Come on, V!
Welcome to the clan!
Say your piece!
The most dysfunctional ever! Thanks for everything, V.
Jacket's incredible.
See? He likes it.
Listen, as soon as we're back from Mikoshi, we'll celebrate. And I know just a place. My treat, of course.
We'll hold you to that.
Don't worry, it's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. Alright.
Getting some frame drops, so time to turn stuff down. Or because there's a lot of people on screen or something.
Alright, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing, then get some rest.
A raid is a raid. This is still your night. So bask a bit in the newfound glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you alright?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
V, are you well or not?
Jacket's a distinction. Honor to get it. And it's preem at that. But it's got that weight. Took me under your wing. Gave me your trust. And tomorrow, the op I'm taking you on might not come back. It hit me all of a sudden. A sec ago.
That only proves we're doing the right thing. The sense of responsibility? It's what being part of a family feels like.
Thanks, Panam.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Let's have a look, see at this jacket. It's kind of bad. At least compared to the one I have. It looks nicer. Put some proper armor on it. Yeah, actually, with the less mod slots, it has higher base armor, but I think that one has some of the older mods on it. No, actually, those increase the armor by 300 more. So yeah, I guess the base value of this jacket is just higher. And I have the crafting spec for it.
I might have. You have to
Mad
look
at me?
around.
So maybe I'll
I
take
once
two
found a
more
dead
45s.
magpie under the hood of my
Seeing
car.
as Dakota seems to be
It
feeling
had been a
generous
cold
today.
night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. We couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Don't mind if I do.
Peace.
What are you doing? I guess that guy didn't like how I touched him.
Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel, but simply advance toward their destinations or conduct raids. Fluidity, mobility, elusiveness. These properties belong to the She knew what she was right.
It's all a shitstorm anyway.
It's a beautiful day, huh? Countries, tongues, cultures on top of each other. We had the melting pot.
Everything prepped? Ahead of tomorrow?
No worries. Everything's under control.
Good. Good night, Saul.
Wait.
Hmm?
I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me, if we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Wonder if Panem feels the same.
You all think Panem and I are facing off. There's a wall between us.
Isn't there?
Quite the contrary, V. Panem cares about this clan as much as I do. Granted, we don't see all things the same way, but, oddly enough, the family stands to benefit from that. I've seen it, and soon, you will too.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitudes.
Well, we can't let it hover just above the ground.
Hey, how you been, Bruce? Sprouted your first shy roots yet?
Hey, V. Got a worn-out truth for you. Camps aren't all alike. Feel at home here. I mean, like, it's possible I'll make this my home. Dakota says I got valuable knowledge, like safe passages south, areas to avoid. I don't know, but feels good.
Glad to hear it. It's a good place for you, this.
Yeah, hope it will be. Thanks again, V.
Jess? What's up?
No, no. C major, then G. No, no. C major, then G.
I think it's C major then G.
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some raffing. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies. Forget it, trust me.
And if I do latch onto their signal, and we find out who's on the site, what then, huh?
Hey, if you manage to get past their jammers, and their runner doesn't surge or walkie or pinpoint our location, then the next round's on me.
Deal. Do you know where I saw the most stars? Outside.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Aim to prep for tomorrow?
You could say that. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day.
It's definitely a smoking pistol.
I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Dad, I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line.
I'll make sure I got a clip of that.
Begin. Stop! Not bad. You go.
Try that again.
Begin.
Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. Learn something after all.
Let this be a reminder to you.
Thanks, Cass.
You earned it.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
Ooh, got the crafting spec for it. Amnesty. See how good it is. He equipped it already, didn't he? That is terrible. What kind of damage is that? Most lethal revolver in the Wild West. Wild West has some shit pistols. The fuck? That is so low. And that's more like it, making it legendary, but that's still kind of low. And now he's got a floating cigarette. Can I swap this gun now? Why is the action blocked? I can't even bring out my weapon. That might be why.
Hey, how go things?
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of. All right, fire her up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back? I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
So, not afraid of anything at this point?
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shake-up.
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down, pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffen or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Still says to talk to him. Is it gonna do it until he does his fixing animation? And there we go.
Tell her this might be the end. Go inside of her head.
It's Benedict, right?
V. Hey, how's things? Everything going all right?
I like all my mission people are here.
Yourself?
Dakota told me to sit tight for a while longer. Militech's still sniffing, just have to wait it out. Starting to get itchy hands though, you know?
Best not to fuck with Dakota. That's good advice. And look out for yourself.
The music is glitching out. Or because I'm getting close to Pan Am, so he wants to turn it off.
So nice here. Something's gnawing at you, I can tell. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Nothing's gnawing at me. Stop, this is irksome.
Pan Am.
Have you... I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them, and who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here. Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
This isn't how heads work. I wouldn't be able to look this way.
Empty.
At least not comfortably.
Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
I wonder if you ever get to see her with her hair down. They probably have some concept art of it.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to break...
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. A first for many. Mitch probably roused them.
Apparently we didn't manage to gather much info. We got no idea what the...
Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides,
That's a fucking lie.
Wouldn't have slept a wink for a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the maglev tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
I think I've seen enough.
Yeah, it's enough for me. Whilst I use those, my markings that even stay.
That about does it. V, you ready?
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Now that's the sight to behold. And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
V, come take my 6.
I almost crashed into one of the guys. There's so much dust being kicked up.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel.
Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your host.
Teddy.
All right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
This is getting dicey.
a good thing I'm hovering over these guys.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it.
Pan Am, got to check if all systems are operational.
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? Right the hell now.
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No! Fire in the cockpit! Got that power surge!
Got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the Panzer. What's the hold up? Pan Am, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
So, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, heading straight forward. We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby's got this.
Systems started lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you. Finally. I was starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
We need to wipe the corpos aside, off the road, make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit has hit us already.
We can do this.
Through the gate, V. We're in! V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Okay, now I can probably swap over that weapon. Oh, she gave me another grad in replacement of the rifle. That's fine.
Ted, is there any chance of these? No.
Sorry, Ted.
We have to keep moving. We're almost there.
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
Oh, all my pistol ammo's gone.
Room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
That's a mistake you'll regret.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
We've got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
We talk this bitch into it.
Brace
Mitch,
yourselves.
kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out. Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Shit! Can't you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
Take their position. Close the flank.
Damn it, left side too.
Carol, Mitch, how much longer?
27%.
Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching him. It's a damn cop.
AV! Goddamn AV inbound!
Things are about to get ugly.
They're going to land.
Teddy! Oh my lord! What do we do now?
What do you mean? We keep going. Finish this.
Fuck! How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Stay vigilant.
That's a mistake. You're correct.
I like that jumping shot I just did.
Just as I thought. A whole squad coming at him.
Things are about to get real ugly.
It's like they sent a small army against us.
Brace yourselves.
How much longer?
I'm doing what I can, Paul! Not fuck shit!
I know, I know. We'll keep you covered. Keep firing, goddammit!
Guess that's all of them.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked! The lump of scrap still got some life in her. Systems are lighting up. We're back! Inside me! Quick!
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
But there's all that loot to have.
We have to intercept before it reaches the others. Goddamn corpos. More company incoming.
We'll handle them.
B! How do you like that, fella shits?
Listen, we just hit 9 core vice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Gate is planted firm on the land and secured tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as... Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Saul, Mitch, get back your way.
Good work, but we've got a minor hitch here.
What is it?
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V. Thanks.
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnect.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me now.
Only one capable of breaking into Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This Alt?
No. But it's not like I've got any other option. Just gotta hope Alt isn't hiding anything. Doesn't got other plans. Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Let's set to work.
And she just teleports forward.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. But without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later. Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Saul.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
They're gonna...
We can't let all this be for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, they'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Bitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Got her in manual mode. Don't worry. Give her more power.
Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan Am. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
The tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
And then he walked through the wall, and so did she. Okay.
What's this?
Seismic dampers.
Time for the rifle.
They're designed to protect buildings.
They will regret this. Time for the festivities.
Good thing I have that rifle that goes for everything. Probably got quite a few multi-kills there.
We have some kind of maintenance shed.
Take it slow.
It looks like it leads up.
Unwanted attention.
Gonna puke?
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
V!
He's having another seizure. B, are you okay? Hey!
I'm short. I can feel it. We gotta hurry. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
V, take care of the sentries.
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert. It means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi. A ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over. But we need to get there first.
Convenient. Also, you have your rifle even though you gave it to me.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here. Ahead of us. See him?
Code Red initiated. All employees remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
All right, damn it. That's it.
What's it? What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm here. Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well, I'll be dead.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
She just killed everyone.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
You good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
That makes this a lot easier. And they are dead because they're bleeding out. I'm gonna guess that the fight with Smasher that we were setting up for would have been if I went with Rogue.
Until the lockdown has been lifted.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Koshi is near.
This is a code black! Code black! Everyone, run! I'll cover you!
Robots versus the people.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
This is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past
shit,
partition.
not good.
We'll be out of court. You can do this.
Oh, there's Smasher. Well, he's dead.
Fuck.
Hold! That's stupid. Come here.
Turn off his cyberware since he's all cyber.
Where is Rogue? Wanted no part of this raid, the old cunt. Once I finish with you,
Change and shoot.
defenses are breached. The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Was a good man, the guy you killed today.
He knew he was all in.
Saul didn't want to, but he followed me here. Made the ultimate sacrifice. For a friend, for family. Something you'll never understand.
Silverhand sends his regards. Is this the world? It's Judgment. Probably relates to him. I wonder if I've missed out the other ones. Because we're meant to see 3 other ones, aren't we?
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
So listen, all I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this cyber jaunt. So I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself. Come on, lean on me.
When you're not strong, I'll be your friend. Going up, it seems. Is this going to the roof where we had a talk with Misty? So that was at 9, wasn't it? Kitty cat. I'm naked. Another kitty cat. Yeah, it is.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Sup, Johnny boy?
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now, nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean... Am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gaunt's brain.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons...
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
No. No way. That was not our deal.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall?
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Why don't we make an artificial brain and then just basically make him an android? That would work, wouldn't it? It's just data reading. Unless it's only compatible with a organic brain.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah, that instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
Gives me a choice at the end anyway. But if it's just the body rejecting my personality, just replace me slowly to become a cyborg. Or give me an android body. Probably be terrible. I won't know how that's going to go through, because he won't have any real sensation. He could become like Ant Smasher. It only looked like he was a head, and then the rest of him was metal, so could go that route. Or, if it's the drugs that altered the body, make new drugs to alter the body back. There's probably something you can do, just Alt isn't a doctor, so she doesn't know the more physiology side of it. She just knows more about the code and what's going on with the DNA and whatnot, because she can see the vitals, but unless she has access to a load of medical histories and knowledge and research, she might have a more narrow-minded view of what could happen.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
I never said I wanted him to have my body.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Up in smoke! With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh? Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news. and some bad news. Good news is something like a sandstorm this way comes from the south. Weather guy says it stands to be the biggest in years. Should be a sight to behold. Bad news? Damn storm won't reach Night City.
My money! Why do I have glasses as my healing item? I guess we're gonna throw them off the cliff or something? I got 100%.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
What did you make of me?
I wondered if you were anything like me. Carrying within you something damn important to prove to yourself.
It was. We both were. Bet you had no idea we'd end up like this, though.
Truer words I've never heard. Night City chewed us up good, didn't it?
Doesn't matter, don't think. We'll forget it all, tanning our backsides in the Arizona sun. Time and perspective. Need a bit of both.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective. On the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Pan after Mikoshi, everything there. I'm glad we made it. Here. Together. And that we're leaving. Together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
Would you stay with me? If I changed my mind. Didn't want to leave.
They're my family, V. I can't abandon them. I wouldn't want to. And I'm glad I won't have to choose. You're coming with us. And then, we will see.
Then? Maybe we ought to try not living for thens anymore.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Wah, wah.
We've got a changer coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough. Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended?
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyway, things will be different now. Gotta be.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
V, you are a sweet talker, aren't you?
But it works, doesn't it? Say it. Say it works.
It works. All too well. You're with me now. We will figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
I know.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
We survived.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start.
Fuck that car, I
Let's not
guess.
fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Yep, just deleted all my other stuff. All my money's gone.
V, let
me be thoroughly honest with you.
Okay.
You look like shit. Do the great outdoors truly serve you so poorly?
Exactly the contrary, cowboy. Starting to feel really alive for once.
I always did love the optimism of youth. Bad thoughts are cheap, but they smear over the truth like mud. You think you run out of fuel before the stop? You will. You think you're about to die? Your days are numbered. Now you had better ready yourself. We've got a border to cross and a storm to run from. It's a hell of a lot for one day.
I see that legendary item.
I doubted you would come.
Why? Thought I'd stay in Night City?
You don't seem like one who'd care to make a fresh start. Ever.
Get to know me better. Could change your mind. Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right?
So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol. Heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
One last ride.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall, it wasn't here when I was little. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started. Fuck.
No. I'd be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns. You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
Surprised the cars aren't getting picked up and tossed around.
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride.
And now I can't control it.
Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Finally, the only third-person cutscene, even though they were showing off several third-person cutscenes and trailers and gameplay demonstrations. Is that meant to be water beneath us? So you gonna throw it away?
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
What's with the ugh?
V, how's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
Just gonna show my friends and people I finished storylines for.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
Hey, V, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me. How... Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
She could have said I love you. God.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Hey, B, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake.
voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. That could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out. Hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around. Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
His life's gonna be fucked forever.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
Now they're doing a cover of that song. Is that all the messages done? I guess we didn't finish off Lizzie's stuff. Alright, well, a general overview is, it's a fun game. There's a lot to engage with, though it's really, really hard to mess up a open world game. The only time I found it failed was with Witcher 3, with the endless chain quests and the boring setups and storylines for all of them. At least this time, it felt... They definitely made a lot of them feel unique, but they were different enough from one another. From saving people, dragging corpses out, infiltrating, uploading viruses, no kills, all kills, no one spotting you, driving missions, being a taxi, I think the only ones that were really repetitive were the NCPD requests and, like, when you attack gangs. I think they were just set up as a reoccurring thing for gear and levels. So I wouldn't really count those for anything. Definitely feels like they should have developed the relationships between V and the fixers. Because as you went higher into the difficulties, it definitely seemed like they were trusting you with the higher jobs. But it kind of needed just a bit more, like to have a meeting with them, sit-downs and whatnot. There was no conclusion to the Cyber Psycho stuff. And a lot of the, not to say chain quests that actually have stuff going on, were ended very, very poorly. Yeah, we didn't have a voice call from Claire, even though we finished Claire's storyline. Hers was the worst for ending. It had that whole climax of the rain and killing the guy who killed her husband, but then you just drive back to her house as, here's the car and here's your money, and it just ended. That could definitely have gone through a bit better. Same with the Cyber Psychos, you go to meet her, says thanks, and you just leave. There wasn't even a payment or a reward for doing it non-lethally, so that was also very disappointing. Saving people out the trunks, bringing the bodies around, that was also disappointing. There was no lead-up with, I forgot her name, but the woman you save from the scavs, and then she rings you to get that piece of intel for her. It felt like that was going to lead into something, especially since they had actually modeled her with a different look and clothing. But that was only to that one mission. So it kind of feels like you're meant to hack into the shards, so that you were in on it. Though for all the missions that just ended off with nothing or no grand finale, maybe leading into whenever they do their story expansions, which I really don't like. I really feel like their story expansions should be completely separate from what is made within the game. They can continue it, like, as long as they finish the story in here and it's like, oh, now we have this new thing from this person, that's fine, but having to wait 6 months to a year for an ending to a story is bloody annoying. Especially when it's meant to be a scythe story. Game completely riddled with bugs. Couldn't go 10 minutes without seeing one I've already seen or a new one. And that really hampered down on the whole experience. From, I think I counted up to 7 quest or game-breaking bugs that required a reload to an earlier save. That completely broke the flow. It was hard to get immersed when everyone was smoking their guns, taking off their clothes, falling into the floor, alerting, seeing through walls, not speaking, having their mouths shut, not going where they're meant to go. It really destroyed the experience. If there was no sign of those bugs, I'd probably give the game an 8. But with the poor ending of storylines, a lot of the things not linking together, it just pulls it down way too far, in my opinion. There's also a lot of fake choices and no, not lying, but a false importance placed upon your skills. Like, if you have 20 cool, it doesn't matter for 9 out of 10 choices. There's only 1 in 10 chance that it'll actually give you some extra money or an additional option in the mission. A lot of the time it's just 1 line of dialogue and 1 line of a reply. It really did not matter. It seemed like there was more importance placed upon intelligence, where you could hack something to bypass a scenario, like with the child abductor with the farm. You could have tracked his IP, which would probably made that go a bit quicker than it did before, rather than have to get his dream to figure out the address. Same with other things where you could hack a PC rather than look for the shard to unlock it. Strength, again, Strength had a few options for getting additional money, but a lot of the time it was just an additional dialogue. It really feels like there should be more importance placed upon those, especially since you can't get max in all of them. Your life path doesn't really seem to matter at all. No one referenced it. I think it was referenced once or twice, and the only time you could do it in dialogue was to get, again, one extra dialogue and one reply. There was only one mission, I think, where it actually gave me a different infiltration method. Everything else was just down to personality. And for them saying that Life Pass would give you so many different options and changing the story, it did not. And the condensed intro for it was like half an hour, probably less, depending on how you did it. It was very unimportant. If they put more of a focus on it, similar to how Dragon Age did their Origins, that would have felt better. But then, even in Origins, your Origin didn't lead too far into other things, unless you were like an elf talk to an elf, and you could get people to be on your side. Character design around the board was fine, though due to their limited hairstyles and faces, everyone looked very similar, unless it was a important NPC like Claire, whose face I didn't really see anyone else have similar. But there were so many people with that bloody shaved left side, long fringe right side hairstyle that Judy looked very similar to everyone else, aside from her having to have that 2 to 3 toned hair dye. And talking about character customization, it is way too limited. It would be better if they had like color wheels, or at least those color pickers, rather than just go left to right and have. I think we ended off like 8 or 9 different colors, whereas previous shows off they had about 30. You can't alter your body enough. As far as I can see, you can't make yourself fat. There's less customization in this than there was in Saints Row. I did like how they set up the ending in the Aldecados camp, where you could meet the people you were helping through Dakota's gigs. I think we found like 3 of people we helped out, which was a nice touch. It actually goes into the whole fact that if you put in the work, you'll see it come out there, but it was only a single scene. I kind of wish they would have a bit more going into it, like you helped this guy who's also a friend of this guy, so now you have a new mission unlock where they work together or something. Difficulty, way out of whack. When you started off in the main place, I forgot what it's called, like Walden or something, and then just go a bit south, you go to level 30s, and they can one-shot you. They should have really spaced out the levels of enemies from areas a bit more. Stealth kind of broke halfway through the game. I don't know if that was just due to the save file getting bogged and it glitching out, or one of the patches messing with it. But both with glitches and just the way it's set up, I wouldn't say it's hard to do stealth, because it's easy to do stealth, it's just basing it on if the game's going to let you do it. With people seeing through walls, if you hide a body in a room, they can see through the wall to see the body. If someone goes down, everyone just knows, when there's no in-game way to translate that they would know that. As I was thinking, they might have like a lifelink or a monitor where it would send off an alarm. They did that in another game, I can't remember what it was. I think it was Payday 2, where they have like vibration meters on their belts, so when they fall down it'll alerts them, but there was nothing to tell you that in this game that would happen. So a lot of the time it did feel cheap when people would recognize that you're there. Upgrading system, very plain. You just press a button and everything goes up. I really wished it was more hands-on, like you upgrade its handling, upgrade its recoil, upgrade its fire rate, upgrade its damage and whatnot. Like, upgrade the specific parts rather than the whole thing. It really just became a very plain, I upgrade, I'm done, let's go. I did like the mod system. It really helped to customize your gear, though I did not see much of an improvement with the movement speed. I may at one point just make a separate suit of clothing, just all movement speed if I can get the mods for it, and see how quickly it can go. It seemed to more affect combat speed than normal movement speed. I could also look online to see how it works. It paid for exploration, because if you went to all the different shops, you could find different schematics and legendary gear, so I like that part of things. I kind of wish there was more of an in-game way for it to describe it, like you'd call up a fixer you did missions for, call in a favor, say, hey, I'm looking for this legendary hat or a legendary arm, can you give me the details? We never drove a flying vehicle, but they said beforehand you weren't going to be able to do that anyway, so There was no taxi system, which they said there was going to be a taxi system. It was replaced with fast travel, so that's also kind of meh. They removed the buff stims. They had, when they were showing off the gameplay, there was a booster you could take to have the slowdown time when you dodge. That was removed. The only thing we really had was increased max health, stamina, RAM size, and carry capacity, I think. Jackie was removed from all of the prior job setups because he didn't meet up with Meredith. He was only there for, I think it was the one with Dex when we were actually getting the chip. Everything else he was away for. It was kind of disappointing. He was just there as a backup rather than a partner. It's kind of hampered on his death scene a lot. Driving, very floaty. That could just be down to the cars and vehicles you were given. Again, there should have been car customization like they said there was going to be, and apartment customization, which they removed. Being able to upgrade a car with better wheels, suspension, engine, and whatnot would have been great. They removed all the third-person talking and cutscenes, which they had showed off. There were several forms of that, but they just removed it to the ending scene. Music was good. Cut off a few times, especially at the end. I can't really say anything about the music being bad. I didn't listen to any of the copyrighted tracks just because it's streaming and the YouTube, so I don't know if those are any good. I didn't hear any Grimes music, so maybe all of her music was taken out because she had copyright on it. It's kind of bad since she would have made it for the game. Like the 4 AM, she made that for the game. Johnny was a nice touch in missions where he'd pop up and give his own opinion on things. It definitely aided into going against the whole internal monologue that RPGs would have of your character just thinking, this is interesting. You instead actually had, like, not exactly a deputy, but someone to go around with you and, like, bounce off of. Though we did kind of... both him as well as V kind of broke with their connectivity sometimes. Like at the end, apparently I told him I would give him my body, but I didn't. I said I would take a bullet for him. Should we be the same thing in my mind? It kind of feels like it assumed I did another choice. And sometimes he would hate me, and other times he'd be like, oh, buddy with me. There was a very disconnect there between my choices and previous scenes. The graphics are good, aside from the time where it took forever for textures to load in and models to go to their high poly versions. I met so many Play-Doh people. It was very annoying. And for story length, it seems very short. Like, I was doing all these side missions, but I'd only done, I think, 3 missions in Act 2, and then another 3 missions in Act 3. It's very quick to go through. I'll probably be playing this tomorrow when I do a new character, most likely a nomad, and then like go all in on Johnny, but only do the story missions, and see how short this story actually is. It does not feel to be a overly long game. I'm expecting it to be about 10 hours. Probably also go gung-ho rather than stealth, because stealth can definitely increase the time it takes to do things. Even more so when I have to reload because the AI breaks and says, oh, you're not on stealth. Not sure if there's anything else I've not touched on here. Romances were kind of bad. Like, everyone besides Pan Am that I could find had one instance of you flirting with them. It really felt like whoever was designing Pan Am's storyline put more effort into that. And if it was just one person doing all of them, they really focused on Pan Am. Because River, we just had that one thing at the top of the Water Tower. Kerry, you just had that thing when you're on the rooftop. But I think he might have had one more mission, because I didn't get the achievement if there is one for him. So, there may have been something else, but it's just so. Judy, there was just that, as far as I can see, maybe in the shack. But I think pretty sure she's just designed as a lesbian, so my male V wouldn't have been able to do anything there anyway. It's hard to say if she had more development. I'll probably play it. Well, I'd say I play a female V in my next run, but it's not going to do Judy's story, so it's not going to matter. I don't think Claire had any romance options, maybe because she was married, which it also doesn't stop her from having a relationship. But I don't think she was in the right place for that. I think there was only 3 romance options then. Pan Am, River, Judy, Kerry. 4. Says 4. I'll probably look up to see the other ones. I already know that was Meredith, because I had already seen the one in the hotel where it's just you fuck her and that's it. I didn't bother going to that, just because I'd have to cut that out anyway. And that was one other thing I was disappointed in the spider bot. You couldn't stealth into it. You were forced to go through the front entrance and talk to them. You couldn't go in, kill everyone, go in, stealth, steal it, and whatnot. They also removed some of the ways to get out. They changed the hacking minigame. The hacking minigame is terrible. It's just a crossword. Not a crossword. The thing where you, like, try and find words on the columns and rows. Crossword when you fill it in. I can't remember what the name for the other puzzle is, where you have to find the words rather than figure out what the words are. So the hacking was very disappointing. And I hacked a lot of the terminals and some machines, but it was all the same minigame of find these 2 letters or numbers. It was very straightforward and very boring. It kind of reminded me of the Fallout liquid pipe puzzle. Like, once you've done a few of them, it's just all the same until you get to high levels, at which point you have to go around the hazards. But there was no hazards in these hacking minigames. So I kind of wish that was a bit different. There's no real puzzles in the game, actually. Now to think about it, the only real, like, puzzle-like thing we had was detective mode, where you scan everything. There was a few parts where you would find, like, a code on a shard somewhere, but that's not a puzzle, that's just point-and-click adventure at that point. There was no, like, these levels need to be similar, so make sure you press the right buttons, or move these objects around to make a shape, or a, what's it called? Puzzle piece. Puzzle. There was nothing to do about heat and cold to make sure a netrunner could come out of their chair. It was just inject them. Done. A lot of it was like find the key, and that's not even a puzzle. That's just find it and go. There's something puzzling about it besides getting to that point, but a lot of the time it's just either scan or it's right next to it. So I definitely feel like this could have done with puzzles, and it would have fit very well in with all of the hacking, net running, and people trying to hide their items and effects. I kind of wish there was more douchebag options. There was only one instance where I was able to get someone's money and then knock them out and give them to the netrunner. All the other times, it was you could take the money and keep your word, or you take them to the netrunner. Not the netrunner, the fixer. So that was disappointing. I couldn't do that more times. Oh yeah, it was with that that person getting beat up by the police. I took his money and I just killed him. I think that was the only time I could do it, and that wasn't even a mission. That was outside of a mission, so the missions were very tunnel visioned into what you were allowed to do. City design was great, but since it's a skyscraper advertisement hell, it's always going to have all of those lights flashing off. So it didn't really have the issue of having to run into, it's only red, it's only beige. There were several colours going everywhere. So it looked great when you would look at the skylines or just look upwards from the street level. Kind of feels like there should have been a lot more cybernetics. There wasn't a whole lot. There was 4 arm things. I didn't really use a lot of them because they were all lethal. There was, instead of having your net running deck, you could have had like Berserk and whatnot. I didn't try out those. There were 2 leg augments, either double jump or high jump. Which is kind of disappointing. I also didn't really like their dependence on your stats. And they completely removed the humanity cost when they said they were going to have humanity cost for the cybernetics. There was actually a few Reddit posts, one of them was deleted, about all of the removed or changed content from the actual release and all of the trailers and gameplays and everything they said was going to be in the game. And it's a long, long list. Oh, Laputin machine. I wonder if that's going to be just a reference to Deus Ex in there. Trying to get that name in. But all in all, the good points and the bad, and the flora bugs that were ever present, I'd probably give the game a 7 out of 10. I definitely enjoyed it more than The Witcher. The story flowed better and didn't rely on having to play 2 previous games. But Witcher 3 was always a sequel, so that's not really a bad point for just in general, just personally. It's hard to say what their story DLCs are going to be like. I'm expecting all of them to be a continuation of the story, to where you find a doctor that's able to do something to you that gives you more time on your body, rather than the 6 months they're saying you'll have, at least. I'm also kind of expecting them to go along with the whole Grimes fame and get another Lizzie Wizzy storyline going on. Like, she makes a brain dance and you have to make it into its own game or something. You, like, play the whole game in the brain dance. I still stick by my, statement before that the game should have been announced later and released later. It needed a good 6 months to a year more of development. And to go along with that, they even pulled it from the PS4 store, so it kind of shows that it wasn't ready. The game has a beginning, a middle, and an end, but the middle is short. And a lot of its time was probably spent on the quest designers designing side content. The side content that I did rounded me up to about 70 hours. We'll see if I get a post-game save. But I pretty much did everything. There was very little left on the map. I think there was 2 or 3 more gigs, or whatever they would have been called, whenever I got to those question marks. And nothing more would have been unlocked, because I was at the final part. I just didn't know it until I got to that elevator where it says point of no return, so I'd already done most of my content I needed to do. The only things I think I might have missed would have been one more Kerry quest, though that's only if there's an achievement for Kerry. If not, I've completed him. And possibly something to do with Lizzie Wizzy, after she had talked about that brain dance. Everyone else I'd completed. Judy left, Claire has finished with her races, Panam got the achievement for that, River got the achievement for him. The Adam Smasher thing was finished in the end anyway, so I don't think that was leading to anything. It may have led into slightly a bit longer with you if you had Rogue. I finished off Rogues. I'm pretty sure I got her achievement. Did all the Cyber Psychos. I think that's all the main cast. I don't think there was really anything I missed. I'd say maybe 5 to 6 gigs. Gigs, side missions, whatever. Unless when you buy the vehicles, they unlocked more missions. I wouldn't have expected it to. Also, I never had a gig or a mission to go to the Arasaka, I think it was the Arasaka, that little mansion on the edge of the highway that I went into before I was meant to, and no one was there. Either that, or they're setting that up for a story expansion DLC later. I may have had one more mission to do with Bess Isis. It's hard to say. I don't know if we were waiting on something from her, but I did wait like 2 extra days. Nothing came up, so maybe not. But it might have been a course that I needed to move away rather than stay in the same spot to do that. These are some long-ass credits. I think we're near the end, because it's doing all the copyrights. Okay, so you don't play after the game, you go to just before the main mission with all your stuff and a special reward. So what does it give me as a reward for completing it? As far as I can tell there, no New Game Plus. So it's going to be very difficult to get all of those max stats dialogues. whenever it decides to load. Probably just loading all the stuff I had. In the main story, in your inventory, if any rewards earned are sideware, you'll visit Riverdock. Okay. So it gave me a better Aldecardo's jacket with 4 slots. They did not give me that gun. A better sniper? Nope, it's the same one I've had before. A little higher level though. Probably because it doesn't have a silencer on it. Yeah, but it doesn't have a silencer on it. None of it was sideware, so I don't know what it's talking about there. Is it just the jacket? Was the bullet pendant they gave me, so that's that for a bit of money. There's his dog tags that he gave me. So it didn't give me a whole lot. Really? Almost 1,000 armor on that thing. Still no 6 perk trees, unless they're gonna lock that as a story DLC. It might just be there for aesthetics' sake. Also, they've removed it because they did have 6 attributes before when they were showing it off. Yeah, let's just reverse back to when it was before. Oh. You replaced my hands with that tattoo. Okay. That's when we had that, where you gave him the wheels. Kinda wish you had told me that, because why would that replace my hand mod? It's a tattoo, what? Okay, well I guess we'll leave that off there then. Doesn't note that it's a post-game save, sadly. Don't know if I'll be running this save much longer. I may see if I can run around and get the missions done. Did I get the last tarot? No. Still missing the last 2, because there was... Got the world somehow. Looks like they removed Judgment. Yeah, they removed the Judgment when I scanned at the end. So I guess we'll leave that off there. Like I said, I'll probably be loading this up tomorrow and doing a pure story run with a Nomad. See how different the Nomad's beginning is, if there's any difference in dialogue with a female V, and pretty much just how long the story is. So that may run into Tuesday as well. I'll have to see. But I should thank everyone for watching and sticking with this playthrough till the end. Like I say, there's probably only one more 1 or 2 more videos of this for getting the story length. And then that'll be it with Cyberpunk. I may come back to it with patches, or if I want to max out 100% run. Though, whilst I am on my Steam page, which you can't see, I'm going to see if there is a achievement for completing that. Complete. Okay, so complete all the gigs. That says end gigs and NCPD. Okay, nothing in the non-hidden achievements for Kerry, so I possibly did finish him. Annoyingly, these are shown like alphabetical order or something. It doesn't show when you got them, so I can't see the most recent ones. Alright, then I'll leave it there. Give a raid off to a prison. And we'll do our Nomad story run tomorrow. I just thank everybody for watching. And if I don't see you tomorrow for some more of this, a rather quick run of this, I shall see you all next time.